Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. I think I figured out what the issue was. Hey, fam. I want to let you guys know. All right, guys. I'm gonna try and get through this. Um, yeah. I need the distraction. So okay. All right. I want to get ceilings put in. So we're gonna get ceilings put in and everything, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll probably think about raising, putting different levels in the castle here. Hmm. Probably gonna need. Let's see. Are we able to? No. No. Hang on there. Oh. I don't know. Actually, that might not look so bad. I kind of like that, actually. But just on one side. What do you guys think? I think we could do that on one side. Yeah? And then have the wood come back this way? Yeah. I think we might need to make some quarter walls here. So we need to get some more. Sorry about the sniffling, guys. Today hasn't been the best day. Ooh. I like that. That kind of looks cool. maybe I should bring this out. Yeah, I think I should bring this out too wide. Yeah. Get some more here. Okay, let's see. Let us bring this out this way. And then instead of going all the way down there, I think if we... But I want to... You guys will see the vision here in a second, what I have for it. I don't know if I need to place anything down here or not. I might have to place maybe a wall here. Oh, we just had it. Oh. Let's see, maybe... I don't know, though. I tell you what, we'll just go with the original idea that I had. That's fine. The original idea that I had was actually kind of cool. So, I think we had, what? We had a pillar here. All right. We'll just use this. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And then well, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. I see. That looks kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Alright. Now, I don't know why I made these walls. I mean, I had an idea for what I was going to do. Why did I do that? Oh. I had an idea for what I was going to do. And it's completely unnecessary now. Alright, well, that's going to be under there for forever. Or maybe not. Because then that's going to... No! Don't trap me in, please! Alright. Alright, so now what would look kind of cool are railings. So let's get some railings. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but... oh, that's why. That's why I wanted that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted those walls there. Let me see if I can... I don't know. Maybe not. So I'd really hate to push this back. I mean, I guess what we could do is we could do like a corner or a quarter walls. I guess we could do that. Oh, well, we already have quite a few. Well, let's try that. Let's see, or not. Quarter ceilings is what I need. Oh, sick. All right, that's gonna do pretty good. Now we need walls, which wasn't expecting to use up all these walls, but it is what it is. All right. Okay. Now we don't need this over here. What we do need, though, is we do need to close that off. And tell you what I'm gonna do. That's not how you spell fly. I'm going to cheat. I mean, I've been cheating, so it doesn't really matter. All right. All right. Now let's get some of these guys in here. Make it look structurally sound. Oh, wow, this one's way in the back. I need you right now. And do we have... Alright, cool. That works. Dope. Alright, so now we can put our walls in. And I wanted this idea here. This is gonna be for... This is gonna be the smithy. This is gonna be the smithy. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want... Can we go back the other way? Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that before, but... There we go. Dope. Now, let's see, for the railing here. Oh. Is there like a quarter railing? I would imagine so, right? Yeah, okay, there is. There is. Don't know why I did that. Kind of looks like a hitching post, doesn't it? Now, I'm guessing at this point we could use... Yep. And then keep on going down the line here. We need more wood. Wood. I don't think we're going to have enough wood here. Alright. Let me go and bust up some of this wood. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and set this stuff down. Give me all the wood you got. All the wood you got. Let's see. I think we have... That's probably going to be enough. Yeah. Yeah, that should definitely be enough to get us on through there. And then probably... We could make some pillars coming down on each end right here. I think that would look kind of cool. And then we can start working on getting some forges in. I think that would look sick. No! We're just missing one. Oh, man. I know there's a certain someone that would be absolutely judging me hardcore right now. I can see it on her face right now. Oh man. All right. I think that's going to be the last one that we need. Yes. Okay. All right. So now, oh, we only have. Yeah. So we need. Actually, here. Hang on. No. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's going to look beautiful. That's going to look so beautiful when it's done. Let's see. Oh wait. Wow, that looks kind of jank. Not doing that. Hang on. Oh wait. Oh, that's why. That's why it looks a little weird. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. What could we do here? Oh, sick. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if we can keep it like that. Let's see, we're gonna need some more corner ceilings, quarter ceilings. Dope. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now, I think I should extend probably on both sides. And then just to cover that ugliness, probably put like another few pillars down. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to extend this out just a little bit. Oh, wait, but hang on. How would that... I'm not sure how that would even look. Oh, wait, we can give it a shot, though. Oh. We gotta go get more wood. Tell you what, I didn't expect this this build right here to be so elaborate, but here we are. Oh. Oh, sweet. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks kind of cool. I don't know if we can get away with it on this side though. No, we can't. We can't. So I don't know. I don't know what we could do other than probably just closing this off, maybe. But I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we could do. So tell you what, I might just keep that there and just extend the other side because I kind of like I like how that looks. I think we need some more pillars. Ah. Alright, so let's look at some more pillars here. Okay. Alright. That looks cool. And let's see. Ah. Wait, it's on this side. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I have an idea for this one. I have an idea for this one. Dude's tiny legs doesn't get us very far. I think we... Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. Or maybe I should do it from the... Yeah? Nah, that's fine. And then probably just these guys here. Yeah? That kind of looks cool. One of these things doesn't belong here. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know there was like a left and a right. I didn't know you could do that. What? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But that is going to be the shop. That is going to be the shop. I just have to go and get some forges. And then I'll probably set those forges up. I should have... Yeah. So that hide should be... quite enough. I don't know how much wood I need. But I do want to make quite a few of these forges here. So, okay, so now we need flint. Alright. Oh, I'm fat. Nope. I'm not falling for it. Not falling for it. Not falling for it. I need to make a few forges and a smithy. So we got to repair these tools. Yo, what do you guys think of the castle so far? I think it's starting to come together. All right, we should have enough for a forge. Okay, so let's see. I want to see how many we can make. Okay, we can... Alright, so we're at a high now. Okay. That's fine. I could probably take the Rex. Oh, but I don't have a saddle for it, so... That sucks. Alright, so let's see. We need a... Okay, so we need metal ingot. That's the only thing that we need. Okay. And then probably just toss that stuff in there. We don't need it right now. We might use it later. Depends. Oh, and I need to make a feeding trough too. I need to make a feeding trough so I can feed the old dinos. You know, there's not as much metal as there used to be. You know, in ASE, there used to be a metric fuck ton. But there's just not a whole lot of them anymore. Whoa. Holy shit, 44 levels? That's crazy. I think this is the highest level tame I've ever had. Holy shit. That's insane. Alright, so we want to put you in there. Put the stone that we harvest. Let's see. All right. Wait. We need a feeding trough. All right, so we need. Oh shit, we have that. Yeah. Gonna need another one. Need 2 of these. Yeah, right. Alright, so... Oh wait, what am I doing? Can I make a ladder? I can. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That is beautiful. Okay, alright, so... Can I... I can't pick up my trident with... Alright. Maybe able to pick up the parasaur. Yeah. We'll pick the parasaur up. Probably give it quite a few levels. Oh, it is not doing so well with harvesting. Oh, 51 levels. That is insane. Wait, but you can increase the harvest, right, through upgrading the melee? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, so I just have to... Alright, I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that should be enough for our docile, our herbivore tames. Alright. Dump all that stuff in here. But I don't think we need the stem berries. Might want to do some more food runs. Oh. Alright. Oh, that food's really low. Do you guys know what they eat? What they eat? You know, super quick without cooking it. I'm gonna need to go for a meat run. Let's see, we're gonna have to throw this guy here. And then... Actually, here, let's do it this way. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool. Alright. I don't happen to have a Rex saddle just yet. Else would I take my Rex? Maybe a Bronto? Alright, well it felt just like that. That was kind of crazy. There has to be a Spino somewhere around here. There's a Diplo. That's fine. I'll leave a couple of survivors. Maximum psychological damage. Oh, that was all the okay. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go on a meat run, for sure. Actually, you know what? No, I think that's fine. That's enough metal for right now. We need to focus on stone. Continue this build here. Is there a better way to do this? Instead of just flying into trees. There has to be a better way, right? Am I just being a dum-dum? That's gonna be enough for right now. How much thatch do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay. I'll have to go get some more thatch too. I need to get... I don't know how much stone I have, but I think I might need some more stone. Wait, hang on. Okay, nice. Tell you what, let's go for some more meat here. Is it a Diplo and a Brano? It looks like two. Nice. Oh. Should probably get some more water while down here. Alright. Okay. That didn't really give us a whole lot of meat there. Yeah, we're gonna have to really buff that up. I'll come back later for that. Okay. Gotta go get more fetch. Yeet. Alright, we need to make a smithy now. So I think we need some stone, don't we? Alright, so smithy is going to be down here. Oh, okay. I see. Sweet. Alright, so now... Oh, wait. We gotta throw that in there, throw some clay in there, sure, why not? Throw that in there. We need some wood, I think some hide. And what else do we need? Hide, wood, metal. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So let's get these ceilings done. No overcast and it's raining? Okay. Oh. Yo, what's up, dude? Getting this game, is it worth it? Depends on if you what are you just getting into Ark? Would it be your first time playing the actual game itself, or have you had Ark Survival Evolved at all? Because if you have had Ark Survival Evolved, I wouldn't. You've played Evolved? Yeah. Then I wouldn't. To be honest with you, I'm being absolutely honest with you. You're going to be dealing with a lot of bugs, a lot of meshing issues, and even though Ark Survival Evolved is, or I'm sorry, Ascended has, you know, better graphics and stuff like that. There's a lot, you know, there's a lot of new stuff, like the mechanics, the babies, and all that stuff. There's a lot new. There's a lot of new stuff, and that's great. But there are some things that just really breaks the game, and if they didn't fix it, then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, all right. So we're gonna go down here, and I'm gonna show you something. Now, they may have fixed it, and they may not have. Oh. Oh, yeah, they didn't fix it. You see how I'm just flying through these trees like that? Yeah, these trees are supposed to be solid. All of these trees are supposed to be solid. Okay? So you're going to have to deal with stuff like that. Now, Ark Survival Evolved, yes, you're dealing with very poor optimization. But, I mean, to me, Ark Survival Evolved is the better game. Right? Because you're not dealing with all the bugs. You're not dealing with all the meshing issues. Or not so much. You know what I'm saying? So, I would stick with ASE. The only reason I'm playing ASA is strictly because I'm a streamer. Okay, I'm a content creator, so a lot of people on the channel, family members of mine on the channel, they've wanted me to play ASA, so it's. I mean, it is. I will say that it is fun. It is fun. I will say that for sure. But if you're just wanting to play single player, then I wouldn't even bother. I would just stick with ASE. But if you're wanting to play with with others, then sure, why not go for it. But that's going to be my honest opinion, man. Was that helpful to you at all, man? I mean, I'm not going to say it's not a fun game. It's just, you know, there are some things that happens in the game that it just makes it completely frustrating. Wildcard and whoever they outsourced to was, yeah, no problem, bro. No problem at all. They could have done a better job, but they were too focused on they were too focused on profits to try and save their failing company. So I think that's what it. I mean, I know that's what it comes down to. But so, what are you thinking? Are you gonna get it, or are you gonna stick with ASE? More likely you will. Okay. Well, hey, man. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, and I let everyone know this, too. As long as you're 18 and older, if you want to join for the next stream or a gaming video, because I don't just do ARC, you're more than welcome to join in. Just make sure you join the Discord. There's a link in the on my page. So what's that? All right. You have no idea how long I've been working at this. I mean, just this right here. Just this little overhang here took me forever. Oh my god, it took me forever. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice. So how are we doing on the meat? Yeah, that's what I figured. We're gonna have to do meat run. Yeah, I need the hide anyways. I'm so surprised how I'm not. Like, I barely have any hide at all. Played mostly Apex. Oh, dude, I remember playing Apex, man. That Apex back in the day, like when they first came out with it, that was super fun. I enjoyed Apex. Yeah, bro. I love laid back games. I love chill games. That shit's super fun to me, bro. I've always really enjoyed that stuff. Really? I do know that. Why is it? It seems like it seems like that happens to every single yeah, it seems like it happens to every single battle royale game, right? Because it happened with COD Warzone. I used to love playing COD Warzone. I mean, dude, there was a game I was playing duos with a buddy of mine, and I dropped 10 kills. Just me. I dropped 10 kills. That was the best I've ever done ever. I was getting it, you know. But then all the cheaters came around, and I couldn't do it anymore. I just couldn't do it anymore, man. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if they were like shadow banning me or something, but I think it was after that I got more into, actually a lot more into ARC, actually. So you could say by me hopping off. When I was stationed in Germany, I had a few friends of mine at the time from flight that I would play Apex with, and we actually used to do okay. I mean, it wasn't like stellar, but we actually used to do okay. I'm thinking I'll probably get back into Apex or COD. I would really like to get back into COD, but I'm kind of hesitant to, just because of how bad the cheaters are. You know, dude, them cheaters be bad as fuck, bro. Do you play COD at all? Either in Warzone or in the main, like just the main multiplayer, team deathmatch, all that stuff? Used to smell. Oh, used to stink? Like were you bad? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, if you were bad, bro, don't feel. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think when people really started to sweat out, right, and they started to cheat and stuff, that really ruined the game for me. So you was a D diamond? I don't know what that means. Is that good? I'm assuming that's a good thing. Decent. Oh. For me, it was. I mean, of course, yeah. I would have liked to a one, one game or so. But for me, it was never really about. It was never really about winning a game. It was more about just chilling. Just chilling with your boys. That shit was always fun to me. But now, I think I play a lot more Helldivers than I would really anything else. If we're talking like shooters, that's a little bit more intense. I love Helldivers, man. Oh wait. I'm messing up. I'm messing up here. How long have you been playing Ark for, dude? If you've been playing ASE, I imagine you've been playing for a little bit. Only like 3 months on PS4. Oh. Oh wow. So you're relatively new to the game. Yeah, you're new. I remember those days. Oh boy, do I remember those days. Oh man. Oh dude, when I had no idea what an Ichthyornis was. Or what an itchy was, or what the fuck those, the thieving birds, the birds that steal your shit, and they eat it. Back in them days, I had no idea what was going on. I remember those days though. Those were fun days, man. Those were fun days. I mean, it's still fun now, of course. Oh, you're a cop too? Dude, right on, man. I was military law enforcement. So don't have much. I 100% get that, bro. Oh, what do you work? Do you work mids, swings? What do you work? I used to work, well, actually, I used to go back and forth in between, days and mids. That was rough. That was absolutely rough. Oh, wait, hang on. Swing. 1 month day and 1 month night. Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys rotate shifts. You know, that's one thing that's one thing that they never really did with us. Well, I say they didn't. I was stationed at in Korea, and we would do what? I think we did a 4 and 2. I think it was a 4 and 2 that we did, and we did two day shifts, and then have almost like a day break, and then 2 swing shifts. I want to say that was, yeah. I want to say that was the case. I can't exactly remember because this was back in what, 2018. Always wanted to serve. Did not want the military. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Thank you for doing what you do, for keeping the streets safe. All right. And listen, one cop to another, bro. It takes a lot. Just make sure, you know, you do right by people. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we're there to serve. Well, I'm not anymore. I mean, I'm just serving a different way. I can't anymore because my body's so broken. But you are, right? Just always keep the people in mind. You know, we're there to serve the people and help them out however we can. Now, you know, they fuck up. You know, actions have consequences, right? And believe me, I've been there. I've seen it. But you know, I always try to help out wherever I could, you know. And that's very missing today in law enforcement, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to one of our own, you know. Because law enforcement, you know how it is, man. We eat our own more than anything else. And that's got to stop. But, yo, it takes a special kind of person, you know, to do what you want to do, man. To do what you are doing, you know, especially, you know, rotating those sleep schedules. I mean, actually, well, I mean, you're doing what, 1 month swing. Oh no! Oh damn! One month night. Oh shit! Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough. You know, it wasn't really so bad for me because we did 12s. Just because we didn't have the manning for an 8s for 8s. So we would do I mean, yeah, nights are pretty chill, to be honest with you, bro. I remember I would chill on the flight line quite a bit, and those are some of the days I would have the most profound shit. You know, I'd be sitting on a selective, and just be like, I would just be like, hey, yo, I wonder if Freddie Mercury would open the pearly gates for me. You know, just have some of those out there conversations with myself. But I really don't miss being a cop. I really don't, to be honest with you. I didn't have a good experience with it. You know, too many dickheads, man. Way too many dickheads. I remember my my flight chief. He this guy couldn't even park his patrol vehicle, right? And this is when I was going up for E5 staff sergeant. And this guy was telling me that I couldn't be promoted. But he can't even park his own patrol vehicle. Right. And then he was complaining about how I cuffed him too. Do you guys do exercises on duty? Because we always did. And there was one time where we had to do a high risk traffic stop for an exercise. And so, you know, I was going through the PA system, you know, directing them out and all that stuff. Training some, what none like. What's BLET? I don't know what BLET is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that a law enforcement term? If it is, I should absolutely be embarrassed. Because I was military law enforcement for 4.5 years. So I should probably know if it's law enforcement. But we did training when we were off, of course. And then basic law enforcement training. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. So like training on your ASP non-lethals, use of force, stuff like that. We would always train, but it wasn't just law enforcement. A lot of the times it was combat stuff too. We would do like danger crossings. We would do all kinds of stuff because I mean military too, right? And we were also considered infantry, so we always did that. I think those I think that's gonna do good. So we'll do some walls. So I go, I'm over the PA system, right, with the flight chief, and I get him out of his vehicle, right? I order him to come back, you know, backwards, so, you know, you surprise cuff, you know, near far. And then I made the unfortunate mistake to handcuff him upside down, right? So instead of the double locking keyholes being up, you know how they're supposed to like face your palm, and when you go to cuff, the keyholes are supposed to be facing up. Well, you know that didn't happen. So here I am trying to cuff him, and he's crying like a bitch. So no one liked that guy. No one liked that guy. He was a yes man and terrible. Pretty much just learning all the laws with working out. Code of conduct. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's super important stuff. You know, you don't want to be one of those cops that look like a dumbass. There's a lot of them out there that have no idea what the law is, and they make themselves look fucking stupid. So. Yeah, man, you really gotta watch out for some of these guys, dude. I really hope that you got some good leadership, because that really makes or breaks, the career, right there. Because if you have some really terrible leadership, bro, I'm telling you, it sucks. It really sucks. So Super happy to have gotten out. Super happy to have gotten out. But I did learn a lot. I do appreciate what I did though. You know. So are you so what they got you doing now? Are you patrolman? Are you on the highway? Are you on the road? What you doing? Sheriff is awesome. She's done a lot for the... That's great, dude. That's awesome, man. I love to see stuff like that. Patrol Sheriff's Office. Okay. Oh, hey, man, look. Make sure you're careful, okay? Especially with traffic stops. Because, you know, a lot... And I'm sure you've heard this. Sheriffs get into a lot of trouble on the highway. And that's typically because, you know, you go to do your routine. And next thing you know, some dude wants to pull some dumb shit. You know? So if you can, whatever you do, I tell every single cop this. Whatever you do, whether it be even if it's just a routine traffic stop, okay? Try to have someone with you, okay? Try to have another officer there. Especially with how times are now, bro. You never know what can happen. You never know what could happen. I remember, and I forget the training system. I think they called it the FAT system. Yeah, I think they called it the FAT system. And these were situations where you'd be responding to a situation. You know, as you're training to become law enforcement. And you know, some of that stuff, man, would happen so quick. Fat camp. Man, they treated us like some fucking fatties, bro. They really did. I remember for graduation, we did a 3-mile run, and bro, your boy was dying. I was dying. I was absolutely dying. Oh, hey, by the way, dude, I also have, if you would like, I can do some videos over handcuffing, and just some procedures that I learned in my time in that may be able to help you. So just let me know if you would like that. Like, I'm not super knowledgeable, you know, but I've had some time in, and I can say that I could at least help someone out. I've already done a video over holstering. Oh, I'm sorry, not what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, but you know, that's good. It's good practice. I hate that you have to handcuff people all day. That sucks. I'm just trying to help out where I can, man. Alright, so now I'm gonna bring... Let's see. I'm gonna move everything over. Oh, and hey, on the military stuff, dude. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad on that stuff, man. The military is nowhere near what it used to be. So I'm on the gang unit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, make sure you stay on your toes, man. You absolutely make sure you stay on your toes. Man, there's all kinds of stuff everywhere, bro. I never had to deal with any of the crazy stuff like that. But sometimes it can get pretty crazy even without that. I remember this this one guy coming through base, because a lot of what we did was traffic control, you know, over at the gate, stuff like that. And I mean, so some of these guys were just they were Karens in their own right, man. They were completely just devoid of any kind of humanity. I mean, these people were terrible. So there's people like that you gotta watch out for. Crazy motherfuckers, man. Oh. Hey, bud. You're kind of big. Get back in my pocket. Okay. Well, do you like the job though? Is it something you enjoy? Because if it's something that you enjoy, that's it right there, you know. When I got in, want to move to a narco detective? Oh. That would be pretty sick. I mean, just a detective of any kind. Love the job. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I love that for you, man. I absolutely love that for you. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. That's what really matters. That's absolutely what really matters. But a detective, man, detective would be super sick, bro. That would be awesome. If I could have been a detective, I may have stayed in a little bit longer. Maybe. But that's a big maybe too. That's a big maybe. That is a big maybe. I'm wondering how I can go about doing this here. I'm gonna need a lot more than 19 walls. So, which we can make. Oh, dude, paperwork always sucks. Paperwork always sucks. You know, that's why I never understood why my colleagues always wanted to write tickets and stuff. Or why my squadron always, or my leadership wanted me to write tickets. You know? It's like, bro, I don't want to pull you over. I don't want to start writing a ticket. I'm sure you don't want a ticket. So, I'm going to let you off with a warning. Don't do dumb shit, okay? Don't blow a stop sign. Don't roll a stop sign, okay? And we'll be good. We'll be good. I just had bad leadership, and that's what burnt me out. That's what really burnt me out was the terrible leadership. So, oh, we got enough walls there. We got enough walls there. I think we probably start working on ceilings now. Because let's see, I may, depending on how it looks, I may do 2 walls high instead of just 1. Serve a lot of papers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I don't even pull over people that much unless it's major. Okay. Dude, serving paper sucks too, man. I've had paper served to me. I can't remember if I just got off work or something, or if it was a day off or something like that. But I remember, yeah, the day I got served papers for a divorce. I mean, I'm well over it now. You know, it doesn't bother me at this point. But it's like, damn, bro, that sucks. You know. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so you don't have anything. Though what I will say, it's better serving papers than pulling people over, right? I mean, that's what I would say. Oh. What? Okay. So I guess we gotta do it this way. Move out of the way, bro. What did we just do? Ah, I figured. All right. So... I'm thinking What games do I play? A little bit of anything, man. If you recommend a cool game, I'll absolutely play it. I've played Helldivers 2. I've played Warhammer 40K. Ark, obviously. Ark is my favorite. Halo. I've played Halo. Which I still actually have to finish Halo 2. So that's gonna be coming here. What else have I played? Peak was something that I've played for a live stream and a video. So I play a little bit of anything, man. A little bit of anything. There's not one particular game that I stick to. So, and if you would like to see me play that particular game, whatever it is, just let me know, and definitely be happy to take a look at it for sure. Wondering if we could probably... I want to see if I can kind of like cut it a little bit. Get some... Oh. How long have you been law enforcement for, man? Sounds like you've been in law enforcement for a little bit. I want to keep that with me. You like shooter games? Most of my favorite is... I don't think I've played Elden... Yeah, I don't think I've played Elden Ring. I've played Skyrim. I've played Skyrim, and I've played... Yeah, I've played Skyrim, and I've played Oblivion. But I haven't played Elden Ring just yet. Is Elden Ring pretty good? Because I'll play Elden Ring if it's pretty good. You know, there's room for new everything, right? So, I think what we could do is we probably... Best game of all time. Oh, you guys heard it from your boy. Best game of all time. All right, well, I'll have to play it. Oh, wait. I do remember playing Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Okay, we have two people saying this, so now it looks like I got to get into Elden Ring. Which I am absolutely happy to do. If you guys are saying that it's super good, then let's do that. Oh wait, those are... That sounds fun. Oh wait, what am I doing? All right. Have you guys played Warhammer at all? Oh, you meant Ark, but Elden Ring is... Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good, bro. A little bit of a misunderstanding there. All right, so I think now what we need some quarter walls. But yeah, dude, Ark is awesome, bro. I love Ark. I like the grinding games. You know, stuff where you gotta work to get to where you're going. I've always really enjoyed that kind of gaming. So it's insane. Yeah, dude. I have seen that though. Out of food. Is there? Yeah, the boss fights are pretty sick. Source. I'm gonna change the fire source off. I have seen quite a few events. That stuff looks super cool to me. So okay, so I'm thinking probably two walls high. That's what I'm thinking. Elden Ring is a grind too. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. So I think you start off with super, because I mean, Elden Ring is a it is a Dark Souls kind of game, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. I always really enjoyed that kind of stuff. Now, what I will say is, I tried Dark Souls. Holy shit, was that game hard. That game was so hard. 3 months, bro. It took you 3 months to beat it? What? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen games like that. And when I saw Dark Souls and how hard it was, I was like, okay, let me give this game a shot. You know, I was feeling big. You know, I was a big boy. I was feeling like a big boy, and so, holy shit, did they slap my PP so hard. Elden Ring, much harder. Dock bosses are tough. Oh yeah. I mean, I think just like the regular bosses are pretty difficult. Just from what I've seen, you know. Let's see. Are we able to? I think we're able to do that. Yeah. All right. So the idea is about something like that, and then have a ramp coming. Yes, dude, that would look so sick. That would look so sick. Have like a ramp come down through here, and that would lead straight to the doors. Over here, move the fuck out of the way, bro. Over here is going to be the workshop. All the forges are going to be lined up here. Smithy, and then I might put an indie forge. Oh, I could probably put an indie forge here instead of over there. I don't know. There are so many possibilities with this build, though. But I want to make this probably the coolest build that I can. So what I think what I think I'm going to do is I'm probably going to pick up all of these here. Do you guys know if the foundation, or not foundation, the pillars have to be touching the ground and the ceilings for them to be used? Because if they don't have to, then I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna build it over like it is. Because that's just a waste of time there to kind of to go back and forth with these resources. Because guys, look, total time that I've spent on this build, it has to be like what, 10 hours already, I think. I've already spent quite a bit of time on this build. I just want to get it over with. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to... and I might be able to use this here. Okay. All right. I think that's gonna work. So yeah, that's gonna come up like that. I wanted to get a little bit more. Yeah, I wanted to have that a little bit more rounded, but I think that's gonna be okay for right now. I'll just have to make a metric fuck ton of ceilings now, which is gonna drive me absolutely insane. So, man, are you off today? When you gotta go back into shift? Oh. Tuesday? I gotcha. I gotcha. Are you guys working a Panama? Modified Panama? Oh. I remember they would they would make us work modified Panamas a lot. That was a really big thing they always did, was modified Panamas. I'm wondering if I should have to do all of those across. I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to do that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just one triangle, and then the rest will be... You can work whenever you want, to be honest. Just need 40 hours a week, so 3 shifts with how our hours are. Oh, really? Oh, that's... I've never heard of that. That's actually kind of crazy. So you can choose your own shifts? If you could choose your own shifts, bro, that's kind of crazy. I've never seen... But then again, you know, I worked federal law enforcement, so it's not exactly the same thing. It's not exactly the same thing. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. Yo, Dayton, what's up, dude? How does one find good servers for Ark Survival Evolved with good mods and stuff? Well, unfortunately, they shut down they shut down the official servers. So you're never going to find another server get on Evolved. Now, if you want to join me for non-dedicated, you're more than welcome to. As long as you're 18 and over and in the Discord. So, but I always try to get it. I always try to be involved with the community as much as possible. So I always let you guys know, hey, look, you guys can join if you want. Let's see. When I first started, I worked every day for 2 weeks. Oof, I've been there. And at the end of the day, shifts I had 3 hours of PT personal time at schools, and events, etc. It made. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Is there crossplay from PC to PS5? Yes, I do believe. I I believe I do believe it's crossplay for anybody. Actually, no. I think Ascended is. I'm not exactly sure about Evolved. Oh, part-time security work. I've done security too. That was one of the things that I specialized in was security. Actually, let's check this out, shall we? Easy as crap. Just yeah, or just sit there, you know. Glorified security guards, man. That's what we were called. Let's see. Is Arc Ascended cross-platform? Yes, yes, it is. It is cross-platform. Why is your Discord age restricted? I'm only 16. Is there like, oh, I'm sorry, man. You're more than welcome to join the streams, but since you're not of age, because I talk about politics and all that kind of stuff too, and so there are some things happening in the world that I really don't want kids to see. Now I understand that, you know, you're going to see and all that kind of stuff, anyways, but I'm a firm believer in kids should be kids, you know. So I always try to say, hey, look, you can join the streams, we can all hang out, have a fun time, but you know, when it comes to the Discord stuff, and that's to protect me too, you know, because I've seen you never know what can happen today. You know what I'm saying? And it has nothing to be it has nothing to do with matureness. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not Christian, but you know, you guys, it's awesome. You guys have something to believe in. So, just as long as, you know, that makes you a better person, cool deal. But when I was in high school, when I was in high school, I had 2 jobs, and I had to help my mother raise my little sister because the man that she married was a deadbeat. And he was a drunk, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm a firm believer in letting kids be kids and grow up when you hit that age. So yeah, I get that. I'm tired of my dad talking about politics. I hate politics, man. I really do. I fucking hate politics. But unfortunately, and there's a very, very wise saying, and absolutely we all have to live with this or live by this, especially us all being men here. We all may not care about politics, but politics sure as fuck cares about us, right? And because politics cares about us, we have to make sure we're aware of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always try and stay up to date with what's going on, and I also do content going on over there. Because here in Virginia, because that's where I'm at, Virginia, they were proposing a bunch of anti-Second Amendment bills that would just outright eliminate the Second Amendment entirely. So you really got to watch some stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, I hate talking about politics. Politics is nowhere like it is here anywhere else in any other country. So, and seeing all the ICE stuff, like, guys, shut up, I see it all over my friends' stories. Yeah, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. That's all good. Don't, That's all good. Don't admit we can't be cool. Okay. I get why a lot of people can't be Christian. tell you not to do this, and then turn around and do it. That's anyone. That's anybody, you know? Because I see it all the time, man. You know, especially with this, with all this red pill stuff, you know? A lot of people are just like, you gotta act this way, you gotta act that way. And then they turn around and they get caught doing something that went completely against what they're even teaching or trying to espouse. You know? I'm in Oklahoma, by the way. 90% of us are Republican. It snowed its ass off here. Work Tuesday, going to suck, going, yeah. Be careful on that ice, man. Absolutely, be careful on that ice. Take care of your bodies. Especially you, bro. You know, being in law enforcement and security. I know that life very, very well. And it could be super rough on your body. Right on. Right on. I'm neither Republican or Democrat. A lot of what I have found is that it doesn't matter what party what party there is. Both of them are garbage. Because neither one really cares about the people. And then they both parties benefit from whatever division there is. We've seen that. So, you know, I was one of those guys that really believed in Trump, and I just, how do I feel about ICE? Oh, hang on just a second. Yeah, right now everything is kind of, yep, you're right, bro. I assume language is fine. I can't control you for what you say, man. I can't control what you do. Okay. I mean, I don't really care so much. What I will say is the usual dad stuff. Watch your language. But I can't ever really say that because I use language too. So it's whatever. But yeah, you're right. It is messed up. How do I feel about ICE? Okay, so back to your question. What I will say is that there are powers that be, right? The Fortune 500 companies, the constant Republicans, but the Democrats too. Those in power who are trying to replace us Americans, right? And they're doing it through illegals. Now, I 100% I absolutely believe in getting illegals out. However, they're not focusing on the right places. Right? They're not going to construction sites, hotels, restaurants. They're not going to all of these different places where they really should go. Instead, what they're doing is they're doing everything out in the open, and then something like what happened to Alex Pretty, unfortunately. Well, I probably shouldn't be saying Alex, because now the algorithm's going to fuck me. But with the unfortunate thing that happened with Alex, and then also Renee, you know, they really do need better training. They absolutely need better training. That's what I'll say. But getting illegals out, I approve that 100%. That's something that we should be doing. But that's something I don't think they will do because they benefit too much from it. You know, all that cheap labor. So, and you know, I've really gotten to a point to, you know, I used to say that I didn't really want to talk about politics as I was doing my gaming streams, but I just don't give a fuck about that right now anymore. So, but I think we need to start putting Americans first. We need to start putting Americans first, and that's just not the case. So, like I agree with that, but they can overstep a little too much. Oh, ICE, yeah. Yes, I believe in getting the illegals out, but some are good people woke their butt off. They work their butt off, okay, and are good people. However, the law, you're right, man. The law is the law, bro. You're right. The law is the law. Yeah, I'm watching you whenever I remember, because you got the same views as me, and it's kind of hard to find logical people these days, especially. Yeah, you're right, man. Here's the thing. Uh, I I want to bring everyone together. That's why I do all the content that I do. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people who are conservative that are still believing in this lie from the Republican Party, that they're there for the people. And then there's also people on the woke side, right? The liberals who believe that their side is for their people, or for American people. Well, I mean, you can argue that the liberals don't even really care about America. You can absolutely say that, because everything that I've seen with their riots, their protests, they don't. They really don't. They're, Marxists. They literally use Marxist tactics. So, but I want to bring everyone together. So, okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. You're right. You're right. I just want to say this though. Um, I love everyone. I love everyone. As long as you're a good person, I love you. I love you. I love you. I don't care. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care who you go home to. I don't care what you pray to. As long as you're a good person, I love you. You're great in my eyes. So, I just want all of you guys to know that. All right. All right. That being said, let's get back to Ark. Let's get back to Ark. Yeah. So we've got what, quarter? Yeah. Okay. So now, we just need some stud. Some stud. Bro, my uncle showed me Ark like when it released. And I was born in 2000. Yo, you were what? Oh my god, dude. I feel so old, man. And it's been my dude. Fuck, man. I look, guys, don't laugh at me, okay? But every time I wake up in the morning, I literally creak and crack, okay? That's how old I am. I remember God giving Moses the 613 commandments. That's how old I am. It baffles me. I'm seeing people who are like, yeah, I was born in 2009. I was like, bro, what? It's like, I still remember the 90s. Like, what's going on? Like, what the hell, man? You guys are too young. Stop making me feel old. I just turned 29, too. I just turned 29 earlier this month. So... Hi. What's up, dude? What's up? Alright. 22. You're 22? Damn, my bro. I'm the oldest person here. I'm the oldest person here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I gotta put more pillars down? Oh wait, we should probably focus. Yeah, we should probably be focusing on a ramp. Cause we gotta yeah, we gotta connect this stuff. I'm kind of excited to see what I can do with this ramp here, so I think 10 is probably gonna be good enough. We got some walls too. Started to feel it in my knee. Bro, I'm surprised you haven't started to feel it in your feet first. From football. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have a special person? Well, like a girlfriend or something like that? Is that what you meant? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about, no, I don't. Oh, no, I don't. I don't. I haven't been in a relationship quite some time, actually. So. Oh, bro, that sucks, man. Oh, that sucks, bro. Life has a funny way of really screwing you over. Really screwing you over. So, but are you feeling better in your knees though, man? Are you feeling better in your knees? Because if you are, bro, that's awesome. I mean, I don't know what I could do for that, but you know, I could hope that you feel better. But back to you, Dayton. I haven't had, bro. My last relationship was well over a year ago. Well over a year ago. And just haven't really looked back since. Oh wait, we got to get the. We got to get the slope wall. I don't think I have. There we go. It's crazy. It's crazy how trauma almost every single person has gone through. When it's happening to you, it's hard to. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I had to put my dog down today. And you never really think about it until it happens to you, until. Because you hear about someone else, you know, going through that pain, and then you look at it and you see it happen right in front of you. You're like, fuck, man, that's something different. So that's very true, dude. 100%, that's very true. I think that's why we take all the time that we need to really process things as they happen, if that makes sense. Because we don't really understand what all is going on, especially in the moment. And so, you know, we really have to take that time to really process things. That's just my understanding of it, you know. Unless you guys were just like specifically talking about trauma and stuff, you know, whatever has happened with you. That's why when people are rude, I just smile and try to be respectful as I can, because you have no idea what their life is like, especially in law enforcement. You know, I try to make it feel like simple, yeah. I would be careful with that though, bro. Because sometimes people absolutely can take advantage of you and will take advantage of you. So just make sure you're careful with that. We all I'm sure you don't want to pull those guys over just as much as they want to be pulled over. You know? But you know, just, and that's not a bad mentality to have. That's something I think, you know, all cops really should have. You know? So, right on, brother. Right on. That's pretty hard to find these days, man. Yeah, I feel like my purpose in life is to help people, not like a therapist, but just making sure everyone... Oh, ICANN is included and stuff. Okay. And I've helped a lot of people, only being 16, but I've gotten taken advantage of, but I realized it. Yeah, I'm also I'm also a victim of I'm also a victim of a multi-level marketing company. If you guys don't know what those are, I've got tons of videos and live streams for you guys to watch, so you guys get the full picture. But yeah, no, look, we got what you meant, bro. You're fine. We got what you meant. Only had to pull my gun once, It was a scary time. I know. All of that stuff is terrifying, bro. It's so terrifying to be in that situation. You have no idea, because in those moments, you know, you're thinking the only thing you're worried about is who you're leaving behind if you don't do the right thing. You know? So I get it. That's, you know, that's a lot of cops, man. A lot of cops really don't want to be the guy that has to shoot someone. You know? I know I didn't. I know I didn't. And I mean that says a lot about you, bro. That really does say that you really that you don't need law enforcement, but law enforcement needs you. You know. So that says a lot about your character, and unfortunately, that's missing a lot in law enforcement. Oh, but yeah. If you guys don't know what MLMs are, I would absolutely take a look into that, because Dayton, and listen up, man. They really enjoy, not enjoy, but they target they target the younger population. Okay, so make sure you're being aware of that stuff. Not to talk about politics again, but you got to be prepared. Can't do anything without the taxpayers. Well, they're doing all kinds of things with with money they print. So we're just a cash cow for them. Anyways, all right, man. I'm gonna hop off for a little. How much longer are you planning on being live? I don't know, man. Maybe for another hour or so. I don't think I'm planning on being on too much longer, because I make dioramas on the channel too, and so I've actually got to hop over and go and check my 3D print. So I'm probably not going to be on too terribly longer, but probably about another hour or so. So if you want to join back, you're welcome. You're welcome back anytime, man. All right, I don't know if I'll get back to you then. So see you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me, bro. You make sure you have yourself a good night, okay? And stay warm. Stay warm. It's supposed to stay cold, okay? So. We'll look into Elden Ring. I will for sure look into Elden Ring, man. You've got me pretty interested in Elden Ring. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Do you know how much it's going for right now? Because if it's not too terribly much, I'll probably hop on that. Oh. I think we have all that we need. We should probably, yeah, we're gonna need some. Oh wait. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We should have all that we need. I'm thinking. No, I'm just gonna do like a straight flat kind of wall here. I think $60 now. Every game is pretty full price. Bro, what? That's crazy if it's full price, man. Yeah, I think they're making most games now, even after being out for quite some time, $60. Everything's expensive these days, bro. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think that is probably what I'm gonna do with that. This is gonna lead up to the second level, and then I would like to do a third level. Oh wait, hang on. Before I forget. Before I forget that. Yo, I had someone tell me they had no idea what Slipknot was. Or no, they probably knew what Slipknot was. They just never heard of it. I was like, how have you never heard of Slipknot? The building in ASA looks so much easier. It is. It is. 100% it is. It's so much easier than ASE. I love Slipknot. Before I forget, favorite song. Favorite song. I would say probably Before I Forget, and maybe no, I think that's it. No, I think that's it. That's it. No, that one's it for me, man. That's my favorite song from because I think that was the first song that introduced me to the band. And I think that's actually the only song I've actually remembered from them. I've heard them. I've heard them. Oh, Devil and I. Devil and I is a good one. I really like Devil and I. That one's pretty cool. But it's got it, bro. Before I Forget, hands down. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. As it should be, man. That's a good song. That's a good song. You know what band is really underrated? And I don't know if they've played with Slipknot. I want to say they have. But Nothing More. Nothing More is a really good band too. And unfortunately they are so underrated. And for the life of me, I don't know why. I don't know why. Nothing More? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. All right, so while you're watching the stream, I don't know if you're watching on your phone or not. But pull up YouTube. I mean, you're more welcome to leave the stream so that you can hear the song and come back and let me know what you thought about it. But they made a song. They made a song called "This Is the Time," and holy shit, does that song slap so hard! It, bro, on your TV. Oh, dude, sick, bro. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of people watch me on TV and text from the phone. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I don't think I've ever done that. But shout out to you guys though. So thanks. I appreciate you guys doing that. That's awesome. But yeah, while you're on your phone, go ahead and type up Nothing More. This Is the Time. And I'm telling you, bro. Oh, holy shit. That's going to open you up to a new kind of metal. Is that going to be enough room? I wonder, is that going to be enough room? Or should I start it from here? I don't think it's really going to matter. But I kind of like that though. Yeah, that's not going to be enough room. It has to be at least a block. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this back. think I want to do I really want to do this kind of ramp. Oh wait. Wait. I could do, yeah. That looks kind of cool. So they did a song called might have to add it to the, dude, I'm telling you, bro, that shit. I wish I wish I had access to a studio. I wish I had access to a studio. I'd be destroying some shit, bro. Cause I'm a musician myself. So, I wish I knew what kind of stuff I mean, they probably have their own studio, but, yeah, dude, absolutely throw that shit into the patrol playlist, man. You're gonna love it, bro. There is This Is the Time. There's Jenny. There's Let's Go to War, and dude, it's awesome. On ASA, oh, you're asking me some sus questions, dog. I don't know. I really don't know how much time I have in ASA. I mean, I've got a bit, but I don't have anything. Hey, bro, I'm streaming here. Shut the fuck up. But I don't have. I don't know how much time I have in ASA. Oh wait, just so it's not Jane, I'm gonna add. You guys can't tell me I'm cheating. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, so now, where are the quarter walls? There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. If I did have to take a guess though, at how many hours I have at ASA, I'd probably a few hundred, maybe, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can probably, I can probably take a look real quick. I can probably take a look real quick. What is it? Shift and tab? Yeah. Okay, so that's this session. Here. Where is Steam? Okay. Let's go to there's no way I have 37 play hours. Well, I mean, oh, okay, yeah. So this is just me, the start of start of what, episode 1 with the ARC stream. So I have probably a few hundred hours already, maybe, or at least 100, 200 hours. Have you done any of those boss fights? All the time I see ARC, I just realized there are boss fights. Oh yeah, there. I've fought bosses before, but on ASE. I've never fought any bosses on ASA, and that's probably something that we're gonna get to here in these playthroughs here. So we just have to take it a step at a time. I've got to finish building this, and then gonna work at that there. So I just build a base and get dinos and name them goofy names. Yeah. I had one named Unlucky, and within 30 minutes it got killed. So, but the one that I named Lucky actually lived. Isn't that hilarious? Okay, here we go. That looks good. All right, so let's take a look at. Actually, here we still have some ceilings here. So let's set these ceilings down real quick, just so I don't forget. Because you guys will let me forget. I know you will. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay. All right, I'm cheating again. You guys are just gonna have to understand. I do want to pick up as many ceilings as I can from here. Wouldn't that be hilarious if someone just took up some of these ceilings? They'd be like, "Oh, hey, there's a lot of ceilings missing here." Got a gaming PC, but it's kind of cheeks. And I don't think it can handle Arc, but Arc can barely handle Arc. Can barely handle Rust. So I might get it on PS5. So, I did have it on PS5. It's not bad on PS5. Again, you're still gonna have to deal with the meshing issues, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Well, I mean, not bad for Arc. You know, I do have to say that, not bad for Arc. Just make sure you're aware of those meshing issues. Okay, so now I need. I thought I had pillars. I do. Okay, not enough though. I remember I was playing the island on ASA quite some time ago, and one thing that I really love to do is to build some cool stuff in Ark. I mean, as you can see here, I don't care how long it takes me, but I always really enjoy building. So, I always prefer ASA over ASE when it comes to the building. So, fuck, bro, 6,000 hours in Apex? Damn. Good on you, man. That's crazy. I can't imagine 6,000 hours in Apex, bro. That's crazy. I played Apex a little bit, and I couldn't really do a whole lot of it anymore. When they started cheating, it was done. It was done so for me. Six-time pred. You know, I have no idea what that means. Pred on console and Masters on PC. Oh, top 750 players? Yo, that's wild. Well, good on you, dude. Damn. Good on you, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I was, oh, fuck, what the fuck? Oh, God, okay, alright. Okay, alright, it's just a necklace. Oh. It didn't feel like a necklace. It didn't feel like a necklace. I was like, what in the hell was... What the hell is making that itching for me? Yes, I am. Oh no, it's just my necklace. Just my necklace. But that freaked me the fuck out. Oh. It definitely freaked me out. This will be the main base, yes. This will be the main base. Oh, are you talking about the base so far? This is what it's gonna look like. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers. I want there to be 3 levels. 3 different levels. Might not get to 3 levels, to be honest with you. That might not happen. I mean, I would like to see that, but I don't think that's really gonna happen. I think 2 levels will probably do it though. I don't think I have enough room for 3. I've watched some videos of modern bases and stuff. Looks dope. That's why I love Rust. I tried to get into Rust. I really did. I actually streamed Rust a little bit ago, but that's when I was playing on my toaster of a laptop. Hell yeah, I'm making a castle, bro. That's always one of my one of my go-tos is to make a castle. Oh, we need I only play I only play on non-dedicated and single player. I don't play on official servers. That's because people are annoying and they really don't like me. So something smelled like something smelled like it farted. I had to remember that my dog's not here anymore. That sucks. Yeah, I don't want to play online. I just want to play with my friend and shit. I mean, that's what most people want to do. I don't blame you for that. I always have more fun just chilling and playing with friends than I do online anyways. I just never really had that great of experience playing online. Unless it was, you know, a battle royale type stuff. Because I used to play Fortnite quite a bit too, back in the day. When I was, when I was in Korea. And that was fun. Ain't the RG saddles? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. RGs are probably one of my favorite creatures because they can carry all of these different dinos. What would be my favorite dino though? I don't know what would be my favorite dino. I have no idea what would be my favorite dino. I mean, I would probably say the Rex, of course. Because it's a T-Rex. Who doesn't love T-Rexes? I'm dead. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I knew that was going to happen at some point. All right. Oh. Well, hi. Yeah, I'm on Ragnarok. Oh. Not this again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go we gotta go get our stuff now. I hit the wrong button. I hit the oh god. I hit the wrong key. That's the first map I ever saw someone play on. The Griffins look so cool. Dude, these Griffins look amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to tame up a Griffin here soon. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. Whoa, 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 hang on. Slow down now. Slow down now. I just wanted you to hit the tree once. Though, what I will say is you can never really do... You can never really do stuff like this in ASC. So, that's kind of a plus. The dive bomb on Involved was fire. Can't imagine what it looks like on... I'm super excited to see what it's gonna look like on ASA. It's gotta be stoked. It's gotta be sick. It's gotta be sick. So, let's see. We just needed... I think 8 will be fine. I don't know about a Giga. I don't think so. I don't think I need a Giga for this playthrough. I think probably just Rexes and... Yeah, I think probably just Rexes. Just Rexes and maybe some Megatheriums for the Broodmother. Gigabyte. Oh, dude, that's a sick name, bro. That's a sick name. You know what? I'm gonna tame one and I'm gonna name it Gigabyte. Just because you recommended that name, bro. That's a sick name. Where did you come up with that, bro? That's sick. No. Oh. Though you are gonna have to remind me. When we do tame a Giga, you're gonna have to remind me of the name, okay? Because I do forget, and I forget pretty easily. I have the attention span of a 5-year-old, so. Just fit the name. You get any of the dragons, wyvern? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm getting a wyvern, bro. You already know I'm getting a wyvern. Listen. There's some things a man must do, right? That he cannot be called a man if he does not do them, right? And getting a dragon is one of those, okay? If you don't get a dragon when you can get a dragon, you're not a man. Not a man. All right? I feel very strongly about that. Oh, we need 2 more? About to say you can't have a castle. All right. Oh. Oh, I was like, yo, where the hell did Bubbles go? Oh wait. Oh, we didn't name our Doedicurus. Why did we name our Doedicurus? All right, guys, you're gonna have to help me out with some names here. What are we gonna name the Doedicurus? It could be serious names or funny names. I don't care. We just gotta give this guy a name. Wait, is it a male or a female? Oh. Yo! Locos! What's going on, man? What's going on, dude? Steve. Alright, we're gonna name him Steve. We're gonna name him Steve. Steve. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. You want to see this castle, Locos? Check this shit out. Look at this castle I'm building. Isn't that insane? That's insane, right? That's a crazy castle, dude. I want to go for like a Victorian or a Gothic era kind of style for it. Oh no. This is grand, right? Right? Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. I might have to do this off stream though, kind of figure out what rooms are gonna be where and stuff like that, but the first and second the first and second flooring is already. Oh, it's not. I'm kidding, guys. It's not. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. All right, gotta go ahead and check. Yep. All right. The first and second floors are done. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing about because I wanted to put the third floor, like the ramp, kind of going up that way, and then but I don't know what I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, and I don't think that's really necessary. So you're gonna make the spike corner type things castles have. The spike corner. What do you mean? Spike corner type things. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, but this does look super cool. Is that? Oh yeah, is that what you're talking about? Like pike walls? Like pikes on walls? What? All right, now it's time to move on to the... we're gonna make a fuck ton of pillars now. How it's like the wall and then a gap. In a wall that... Oh, are you talking like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, of course we're gonna do something like that, bro. You're talking like the, it's something for bowyers. Or for the archers. But I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know bro, I don't know the name of it either. To be honest with you. I don't know the name of it either, bro. But we know what we know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh, we need stone. Okay. Alright, that's actually what I was just about to work on, was heading up here and trying to figure out oh, that's so weird. I think I'm probably going to have to do... Maybe? Yeah, something like that. Oh, hang on. I don't know about that though. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I think I'm probably just gonna use the... I thought the world was ending. Do I have a donate? The channel is not monetized just yet. I appreciate it though, man. We still have a little bit to go before the channel is monetized. But I don't. I'm thinking we could probably do... Maybe put a normal wall, then a window. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this right here, and then I like that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. I put a lot into this thing, man. I put a lot into this base. Put a lot into this. Okay, before I forget, you know, because I forget to wipe too, so. Gonna go ahead and get that out of the wall there, so. Alright, so I'm thinking we're probably gonna be making a bunch of quarter walls. Hey, I was joking. All right. Do we have enough? Oh, we're running out of thatch. So nice, nice. Can you adjust the rates on your own server? Yeah, you can. You can. Are you talking like harvest settings, XP settings, stuff like that? But you can, yeah, you can change all that stuff. I had to change the harvest settings on this this server here. Yeah, I had to change the harvest settings on the server here because it was, bro, it was a grind, man. It was such a grind. Like I don't mind a little bit of grind, but when you're spending like weeks, or not weeks, but hours just for, I don't know, maybe a little bit here and there, that you gotta change that. You gotta change that. So I am expecting there to be a little bit more of a gap by the end of this. So I don't know exactly what we're gonna do about that. I mean, I think I have an idea. Oh wait. What? Nah. Yeah, you guys are really watching this come together. Oh, we ran out. All right, we're about to check this. Dude. Oh. That's already looking really good. That's already... Oh, wait. That's right. That's right. Actually, I still have some large walls here. I can't remember which one I put them in. Not this one. Ah, here we go. So, there's that. There's that. Okay. I think that's gonna... Yeah, maybe... I think this one is gonna be... Yeah, I mean, it all... I always like to save that for the last... for last, because how much of a difference it makes. I mean... It makes it look like that much more of a castle. You know, you look at it. I mean, just that looks like a castle. You know. I love it. I love it. But here's the idea that I had. I want to take this off, but I think I'm gonna leave that, because here's my idea, guys. Here's my idea. So. And I don't know if 7 is going to be... I don't think 7... Yeah, 7's not going to be enough. 7's not going to be enough. But I want to make this one the tallest tower. Do you think it would look better if the circle areas were taller? So, I was just about to get to that, actually. So, let's see. These guys are going to be the same height because these are the towers that's introducing you into the castle. I want to raise this one up to a little bit higher. That one just a little bit more. This one a little bit more. And then this one is going to be the tallest of them all. That's what I would like to do. Like on the circle area, put walls and windows where you want them. And then half walls on top. Yeah. Yeah, oh, we have... Actually, here, hang on. We do have some walls here. I can't remember exactly how... Yeah, like a spire, yeah. Okay, so we have 12 here. There's that. Ah! Oh, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? So then this one, oh dude, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. This one is going to be probably this tall here, and I'll probably do like a like some stairs leading up, and then that'll be this one coming through here. This one, what I would like to do is probably do like a I don't know, maybe like a bridge kind of deal from here to here, and then make this like railing so that you can get out like a crossbow and just check check to see how stuff is. I think that would be pretty cool. I just got the structural tinglies. TMI, bro. TMI. No. Whenever I geek out super hard. I geek out super hard whenever whenever I talk about building, because I always have an image, like a vision for how I would like to see things, or how I'd like it to turn out, and I always get super excited about it. So now it's time to go and get some more resources. Dude, I've been grinding, you guys. I have been fucking grinding. I've been grinding. It's been such a grind. Actually, no, it's not. I love building an arc. I do. But it's not. I would say... Okay, alright, fine. I would say it's pretty close between boss battles and going through the caves. I think the caves are super cool, but the boss battles is probably where it's at. It's just the feeling of you've gotten this far, now you get to reap your rewards, and taking it to the bosses. That's always been super cool to me. So that's what I would say is my favorite thing. But I do love building too. I've always been a builder kind of person. That's why I do all of my diorama content too. Which, guys, make sure you stay tuned for the diorama stuff, because I'm working on a Titanfall diorama, and I'm also working on a World War II diorama. So that stuff will be coming soon. The breeding, personally, of course you would say the breeding. I'm kidding. The building is fun. What about the breeding do you like? Like getting the mutations, because the mutations and stuff is pretty cool, and breeding your own army is awesome, pretty too. Okay, I'm new to Ark, but did you just fly a duck-billed platypus over to eat a tree? Yes. Yes. You saw that. You just saw that, yes. I heard the giant sloths are fire against the mother boss. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Megatheriums. Getting random colors? Yeah, dude, that's pretty sick too. I gotta say. So the Megatheriums, they have this buff where if they attack and kill a bug, they have like this super powerful buff. It does them, I want to say, twice as much damage, and they take half as less damage themselves, if I remember correctly. But like a certain time, there's a cooldown, you know. I think High might correct me on that, but they do get a buff. And that's why I was mentioning Megatheriums along with Rexes earlier. So, are the bosses different on all maps or the same? I have no... They are different. I can't remember because this is a non-story arc. I can't remember if... No, I think there are, because the Manicore is on Ragnarok too, isn't it? I think the Manicore is on Ragnarok too. But they should be different. Maybe not throughout all the arcs, but they should be different. On the island, you have the Brood Mother, the Megapithecus, you have the Dragon, the Alpha Overseer. On Scorched Earth, you have the Manicore. On Extinction, you have the Forest Titan, the Ice Titan, and then the weird, the weird Sky Stingray. And then you have the Alpha Titan, the King Titan, which is badass. And that one's hard, dude. That one is hard. But I don't know what the other bosses are like on the other maps. Oh, and that's right. You also have Rockwell too. The island maps look like a jungle. Like you're chilling and then it gets slammed in the back by some random... Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Yes, the bosses are different on most arcs, though some reuse. That is true. That is very true. Where did our beaver go? Oh, there he is. Look at him, isn't he adorable? Isn't he adorable? They're not as kind as they are adorable though. Do have to say that. You break into their dams and they don't like you. They don't like you. Okay, so how many did we need to finish? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we just need one more. What's the hardest boss I fought in game? Any map? So since I've only fought the Broodmother, Megapithecus, and the Dragon, I would probably say the Dragon. The Dragon is the hardest one that I fought. I came super close to losing all of my tames. Because I was actually playing that through. And I beat the Broodmother, I beat the Megapithecus, and then I was going to be the Dragon. And I lost like 3 or 4 tames, I think. But all of my Rexes were super bloody. So they were on life support. They were legit on life support. So gotta be super cautious about your guys's your tames' health. But I'm sure there are harder bosses, 100%. I can't wait to face Rockwell. That's gonna be super cool. And the Manicore. I haven't faced the Manicore either, so I'd really like to fight the Manicore. That sounds awesome. Alright. I can walk again. I'm not crippled. Alright, so I don't know exactly what I had envisioned for this one. I think I wanted to put the Indie Forge, the Industrial Forge, up here. But I think what I'm going to do instead is I may just I may just put like the tower here and then like a spiral staircase all the way up to be like the living quarters all the way up here. I think that would be kind of cool. I think the dragon does extra damage to large carnivores. Oh, does it? Oh, is that why they use Theres now? Is that why I see a lot of people use Theres? Therizinosaurs. Let's see. We need walls, right? I think we need... I'm just gonna make... Okay, so 20 walls, and then we also need ceilings as well, so we'll do that. I don't know what else we're gonna really need here. But this is coming along. This is absolutely coming along. What would you guys say is the hardest boss, like, ever? The hardest boss. Because I've never fought most of these guys. The King Titan, personally? Oh, bro. Yeah, I would agree with that. The King Titan is... He's pretty rough, man. He's pretty rough, dude. You gotta have... I mean, but then again, you gotta have a bunch of Gigas, too, so... that would probably be the only way that I would ever really tame Gigas. Other than just, you know, a trophy tame, of course. So, alright, so now we have a connection to the top of the towers here. Oh, dude. Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like any carnivore you see. Oh, and then just put like a ballista here? Wait, can we put a ballista? Can we put a ballista? We could put a ballista! We could put a ballista! Oh my god, it's so expensive. I don't have the credit for a ballista. Oh wait. We got some. What happened to the meat? What happened to the meat that was cooking? Whether there was meat that cooked, I guess it ate it. I guess it ate it. The ballista is always worth it. 100%. 100%. Am I okay, so quick question, guys. Am I gonna get more meat if I use my RG versus my Pyramid? Because I have no idea. A 145. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to pick a fight with that. Those that's a stego, right? Yeah. Those stegos can knock you off your team. So, don't want to mess with that. What I could mess with are these parasaurs and these terror birds over here. Come on, chicken. Come on, you big chicken. Yeah. Oh, where? There's supposed to be Spinos out here. I haven't seen a single Spino since I've been out here. Am I missing something? Did they take all the Spinos out? Join the Discord. Why is iOS blocked? What? Are you guys having problems with the Discord link? If you guys are having problems with the Discord link, I can see if I can fix that. Or are you having problems with iPhone? Like it says, I can't view chats on my iPhone. Oh, on my phone, iOS is blocked. What? That doesn't make any sense. Did you verify your email? Because you're gonna have to verify your email whenever you join the Discord. Because I do have it age restricted. Sit down, son. I'll have to. Oh, which channel did you join? Because if you join the main channel, okay, yeah, it says you joined. You can't view chats though. That's. Oh wait. Okay. I might have to fix that then. I mean, I don't know why that would. Yeah, I don't know why that would do that. Are you able to type in the chat at all? Like you might not be able to view it, but can you type in the chat at all? Bro. No. But did you verify your email? I asked that because I don't know if it would restrict anyone if you didn't verify your email. I'm still pretty new to yeah, I'm still pretty new to Discord, so I'm still trying to figure out that stuff. I don't know why I wouldn't. Let's see. Let's see, settings. Members. I'll try and add you as a member and see if that'll do anything. Hang on. Oh, well it says you're already a member, but I don't know. Well, we've got oh, we've got one that joined and is able to type in the chat. My phone iOS is blocked. Oh, okay. You're saying. Oh, okay. It's verified. Just says server content is unavailable on iOS. Oh, okay. So I have Android. It does seem to be an age restricted issue, from what I am seeing. Um, well, he's 22. He said that earlier, so he shouldn't be having an issue. I think it might just be maybe an iPhone issue, but I don't see why iPhone wouldn't be able to use. Here, let me see. Let me actually here, just so you guys, just so I'm not taking. Oh, hang on. All right, so let's check out Google. Let's see what Google says. Let's see. iOS, iOS, block, blowack. Um, Discord. Okay, so can't access. Um, okay, so this is due to Apple's App Store policy. If all not safe for work channels are allowed by default, Discord has to list the app as mature. Okay. Age restricted server on iOS app blocked. Oh. Um. Oh, so you might have to go into your to your iPhone, and I don't know, what does this say? Sharing iOS conversation suggestions. Maybe. I guess we can try it. So I'll probably go to settings real quick. Here, I can probably do this with you guys here. So let's see, Discord. Bring this over here so you guys can see. Now, see, where are the, okay? So user settings. What did it say? Content and social. Okay, discovery, sharing, content and social. Okay, so let's check that out. Go away. Um, app settings. I'm not seeing anything regarding apps and socials. Oh, content and social. There we go. Let's see. All DMs will be filtered. Okay. Allow access to age restricted commands. Allow access to age restricted servers on iOS. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, that should help you out. That should help you out. All right. So okay. All right. So I want to back out of that and then go back there just to make sure it's saved, which it did. Okay. All right. So you should have access to that. That should fix everything. Let me know if that doesn't fix it for you. Oh, hey, look! It's a baryonyx. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, quick question. Do Theries do damage? Yes, that's a better question. Can Theries hit you directly, or is it just art creatures that can hit you directly off of your tames? So for example, as I'm circling these creatures with my RG, should they get behind me, are they going to be able to hit me? Because I actually had that happen with a Thery a little bit ago. So we got... We did not get a whole lot of meat. We did not get a whole lot of meat. We did not get a whole lot of meat at all. Alright. Oh, hey, Locos, check this out. Check this out. What do you think of that? Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it heals up. No, that is a badass tame right there. That is a badass tame. Alright, so it should be getting its belly full here in a minute. Did I still have... Okay, so I did still have... I've got quite a bit of walls, so... I'm wondering... Yeah, maybe I should bring these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna make a... Yeah, I'm about to make a bunch of walls here. And still have a little bit of thatch. I need one ASAP. My PC could run it. I would get this game just to tame that. If you get like a PS4 or a PS5, you can absolutely do that. Are PS5 still expensive? The armadillo? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. You haven't seen the Jerboas yet. You want to talk about adorable? You haven't seen the Jerboas yet. You're going to lose your mind when you see the Jerboas. So we're going to have to take a trip to the Jerboas. That's what we're going to have to do. Let's see. Quarter. Oh, probably ran out of thatch. Yeah, typical. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for Jerboas so you guys so you can check out the Jerboas. They're probably the most adorable tames on this entire game, hands down. Jerboa, yes. Spelled with a J though. Instead of a G, they're spelled with a J. But okay, so we're gonna go find a jerboa. I saw one earlier. I saw one earlier. Still will not work for my phone. I saw in privacy and safety it shows the iOS security settings for the server. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. So that might be that might have to be something that you might have to check in your phone. So a gerbil mixed with a yeah, pretty much. A gerbil mixed with a yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is. All right, so let me. I'm gonna place these walls down, and we're gonna look for a jerboa. Because I kind of want one. Though you're look, Locos, you're gonna have to understand, okay? You're just gonna have to understand. They are not a passive tame, which means you gotta knock it out. Okay. Gotta knock it out. So we're gonna have to knock the little guy out. Or little girl out. And tame it that way. Alright, so now what I want to do here is boom, just like that. And then some railings. That would look cool. We don't have any railings, do we? Oh, hi. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. You guys want to see this castle now? Oh, doesn't that look beautiful? That looks so gorgeous. Alright, okay, so... Did we have any... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I must be high or some shit. This is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. Alright, so... Oh. 8. Oh, wait. Should we do the railing, or should we just do the, I think we should just do that. And then just leave that. Yes. Leave that open. Try going on to your user settings, the gear icon on laptop, and go to content and social. Look for allow access to age. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just like I did on mine. And then do we have any ceilings? I think we have ceilings, right? We do have ceilings. Oh. Okay. It worked. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad we were able to figure that out. All right. So now I think we just need everyone give a dub. Everyone give a dub to Locos. For helping us out. Oh, dude, that looks so sick. Oh, dude, I love that overhang. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. How is that? Oh, dude, that's gonna look kind of cool. That's gonna look kind of cool. Maybe? Or should I just should I take the walls down? Oh wait, no. I'm gonna extend this up a little bit further. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. We're gonna. All right, we're gonna extend this up further. All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think what we could do is we could probably use like maybe some wooden pillars or something. I don't know. Nah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something else instead. I'm just gonna flip it because I think that one would look a lot better. No arrow vulnerability from above there. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a really, really good point. All right, so let's try this. Let's try this. So instead of that, we're gonna flip it. Boom, like that. Right? No. Flip it. That's gonna look a lot better. Yes. I love it. Alright, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? That or beforehand? Because I like this. I like this a lot better. This looks a lot better to me. And then we could do like a, let's see. Do we have any ramps? I don't think we have any ramps. Yeah, I don't think we don't have any ramps. So we're gonna have to go and grind for some ramps. But so we do have some walls though. So let's see if we can. Okay. Boom. Oh, yes. That's it right there. Yeah, right? The flip looks so much better. And you can see the whole castle from here. That looks so cool. And then what I'm thinking for here, probably just the same well, that's not supposed to happen. You're making me look like an idiot on stream, bro. I don't like this. All right. Okay, so come through here, and then I think should I make this one, because I'm gonna make this one taller. Let's see here. I'm gonna make this one taller. Ah, we just missed one. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make this one taller. This one, I think I'm going to keep it that length. And then this one, I may extend it up maybe 1 or 2. And maybe put like a ramp there. I think that would kind of look cool. Oh, we're going to die, aren't we? Okay, no. Okay. But I think I'm going to keep that one the same. Oh, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look so crazy. That's gonna look crazy, dude. That is gonna look crazy. Oh, dude. Oh wait, we gotta get those walls on the other side too. That's fine. We can do that. All right, so let's go look for some Jerboas, shall we? I think that's all I'm gonna do for the building wise for this stream. I gotta move on to something else. All right. If I rem actually, are we closer to the desert? To the desert biome than we are the. I think we're closer to the desert biome, right? Aren't we? Than we are the. Here, let's take a look. Yeah, I think we're closer to the desert biome. So, do you guys know if I'm gonna find a jerboa in the desert biome for sure? Oh, I am almost out of meat. I'm gonna get off my phone and not yap so much. I'm gonna sit back and watch the stream on my TV. I know it's my first time here, but certainly, dude, you can talk as much as you want, bro. You are more than welcome to talk as much as you want. And if someone tells you to shut up, I can kick them off stream. That's fine. I really enjoy all the engagement from you guys, talking with you guys. It really brightens my day. So I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. I don't care if you guys like talking that much or not. I did that. No, you're good, bro. You're good, man. We're just here, dude. We're chilling, bro. We're here to chill, man. I'm not worried about progress. I'm not worried about progress at all. I'm here to hang out with you guys. That's what's more important to me. Should have been standing there. Yeah, bro. You're not annoying anyone, dude. Don't ever think that you're annoying anyone, bro. You're not. You're not. I appreciate you for taking time out of your day to come and hang out with all of us. Appreciate that. You're a G. We only got 7 meat. Oh, but we got all this hide, though. How do we only get 7 meat, bro? Damn. Times are rough. I'm gonna have to put on some lipstick, yo. I'm gonna have to put on some lipstick, man. Times are tough for a girl out here. Wait, why is this... Monkey man. Small streamers always say... Oh, small streamers always the best. Big ones just don't care about the viewers, to be honest. That's why I was going to donate. Well, hey man, whether I'm a small YouTuber, or small streamer, or big streamer, I'm always going to try to be the same person no matter what. Okay? I don't care. I mean, yeah, I would love to make a living, you know. Love to make money. Who doesn't want to make money, right? But I want to be true to you guys, right? I mean, because the whole point of all of this is to build community. You know, that's what's most important to me. So, there aren't a lot of streamers, content creators out there that really care about, you know, their followers. That's why when I say, and look, Locos can tell you, I see you guys as family. Especially what happened today. Man, I'm telling you, if I didn't have you guys, I would be lost. I really would. So I see you guys as family. All right. I really mean that. So Locos, you have no idea what it really means to me. To have you there when I needed you. So, it meant a lot. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. She was a good dog. She was a good dog, man. She will be missed. So I was actually late to the stream because I made a necklace, and most of you guys might not know this, but back in the day, I used to make necklaces, and I used to make arrowhead necklaces, and I always told myself, when Sky passed away, that I would make a necklace from one of her teeth. And this is something to have her close to me, and I made her a necklace. So, it's hard now that she's not here, but it's comforting to know that she's always with me. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I wanted something that's gonna remind me of her, something that I made to keep her close to me. So I hoped that I wasn't going to be doing this for a long time, because she was only 5, you know, and I was hoping that she was going to be around for a lot longer, but that's just not how life works out. The doctors, the ER doctor said that she may have had back complications for a while. She was a husky pit. She was a husky pit. The most beautiful dog that I'd ever seen. You guys ever come across a pet where you look at it and you're like, that's my pet, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she'll always be close to me. I buried her in the backyard, and that was a hassle. So she's still being a little shit, even after she's gone. Well, she's not gone; she's here. So, when I was stationed in North Dakota, I had a guy I was stationed with who had her, and that's who I bought her from. And $700 later, I got her. But the very second I saw her, I was like, "That's my dog. That's my dog." And you know, from that point on, she was ever since I bought her at 6 months old. She's been my dog ever since. And man, she has been a great dog. A great dog. Oh, we're heading the wrong way here. Yeah, she's been a great dog. I couldn't have asked for a better dog. There's only one other animal, one other pet that I've ever looked at and said that's my pet, and That is a cat that I had back in high school. She was a Siberian tabby cat. And that cat was awesome. That cat was awesome, dude. Like she would she would go to bed with me, and then she would be waiting waiting for me to wake up. And that's also what Sky did. So well, I don't remember that. Later on, when you get a chance, can you send me one of your favorite pictures of her? I had an idea. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will. I will. Oh, it's over here. Huskies are beautiful. They are. I've always been a lab guy. I just love pets, man. I love animals. I really do. Animals are the best. Had my childhood dog pass a couple. Oh, bro, it was hard. Kind of grew up with it. Yeah. When I was a baby, my parents got her, but I had 17. Sky was supposed to be around a lot longer than 5 years. She. Oh, I wanted to at least have her for 10 years. Had she passed away at 15, you know, it would have been better. But she was still a puppy, you know. She was still a puppy. But I couldn't have her in pain, you know. She couldn't be in pain. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I don't have. Oh, there were. Yeah, I do. Not Sky, man. Sky had some rank. She had some rank breath, bro. That breath was something else, man. Whew. That breath was something else. You wouldn't have enjoyed that breath, bro. And man, dude, she could gas you out of a room. Oh man, she always did this funny thing where anytime she farted, I would be so dramatic about it, and she would immediately like cuddle up to me. It was always the funniest and the sweetest thing, man. She was a great dog. I think losing a pet is I don't think you ever really get over that. Because there are some things that I think about Zeus. She got heartworms and she was suffering, could not move. Oh, damn, bro. I hate worms, especially the heart kind. Alright, so we need some hide. Okay, so that's all that we need is hide. Okay. Oh shit. I just wanted one. So I'm not gonna tame a low-level griffin. If it's like 130, 145, yes. But I want a high-level griffin. Because that high-level griffin is what's going to get us a wyvern egg. So, used to be my duck dog. Oh. I get that, man. I used to, oh, I will. I will. First day for a first griffin we tame, bro. I used to take Sky, fishing with me a lot. That's one thing we always enjoyed doing, was fishing together. And, yeah, she was my fishing dog. She really enjoyed going fishing with me. Anytime I would catch a fish, I would hold it to her, and she would just sniff at it away, you know. Had no idea what it was. So, that was always fun. That was always fun. Dude, bass fishing. I love bass fishing, man. Bass fishing is sick. I would say though my favorite will always be catfishing. I love catfishing. And not the noodling kind. I'm not sticking my finger in a hole, bro. Not doing it. Sorry, my hand. My fist. Don't question it. I can never get a hit on topwater, bro. I can never do it. I do good with spinners. I do good with imitation, but I cannot do topwater, bro, and I don't know what it is, man. I've tried a whopper plopper. I've tried frogs. I've tried rats. I've tried a lot of different things, but just can't. All right, locos. So we are in the desert biome now. We are in the desert biome. So let's see if we can find ourselves a jerboa. And tame up a jerboa. Yeah. Best in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. In the morning is probably more than likely the best time to go. Oh, there's one. There's one. I see it. Oh. That's not a jerboa. Don't look at me like that, guys. Not stick. No, I'm not sticking my finger in a hole. That hole's gonna bite my finger off, bro. All right, so these jerboas have got to be around here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna see some of those. Hopefully. That's the. Is that a wolf? I think that's a wolf. Yeah, hopefully that's the plan anyways. I do know that they spawn in the... They should spawn in the desert. Unless I have to go back over to spawn 1. I don't want to do that. And that's also why I came over here. But I don't know exactly where these jerboas spawn. I remember seeing one at spawn 1. But like I said, I don't want to go to spawn 1. So what made me start streaming? Oh boy. Well, we were talking about politics earlier, right? So, like I said, I do all kinds of different content on the channel, and politics is one of them. But had I figured out streaming earlier, I would have started streaming a long time ago. But it took me a while to figure out how to use the streaming software that I do, or that I use. Basically, what made me start streaming or content creating is we all know that things are not as they should be in this country. And whatever effort I can make to bring all of us together, right, to bring love instead of hate, that's what I'm going to do. You know? And I wanted to make a change for the better, and so that's what got me started. I got tired of leaving comments on a YouTube video, you know, and I wanted to do something better, something bigger, something more. So, Locos has been here for quite some time, so she can absolutely. She can absolutely tell you that I've done all kinds of different content. I don't know where exactly I'm going to be finding these jerboas. I have no idea what these things are. Where are these jerboas at? When do you think you're going to attempt a boss battle? Oh, it's probably going to be a little bit. It's probably going to be a while from now. Because I still have to go and get the artifacts. And I still have to tame up a boss army. So it's going to be a little bit. Okay, alright. I think I'm just going to suck it up and fly all the way to Blue Ob and look around for a jerboa out there. Oh, there's a thorny dragon. That's nice. The man wears many YouTube hats. I want there to be something for someone, right? Like I said, I love building, so I love making dioramas. I love gaming, so I do gaming stuff. You know, but it all started with the politics. So, what's the strongest dino in the game? Not a boss. I mean, as far as I know, maybe the Giga or their car. Maybe. I hope we don't start losing too much health here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to turn back. I don't have enough fur to be putting that on. But yeah, I would no, it might be the wyvern. Maybe a fire wyvern. Oh wait, no, but they don't have the bite and the the health that a Giga would, so I'd probably say a Giga. If we're talking like a max level Giga, oh yeah. Oh yeah. They've got it. They got it. Oh, we're almost at a stamp. Ah. Didn't quite get to a rock. Lightning is? Oh, really? Why would you bring it over here, bro? You don't know how Ark is, man. You don't know how Ark is, bro. Ark, you could be chilling at base, and a wyvern just decides to end your entire career. So, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fly all the way back to Blue Ob, which is gonna take forever. Forever flying in an RG. We might not have to do that. It just depends. Oh. I'm kind of curious to see if there are any Gigas going to be over here or not. Oh wait, no. That should be in the other planes. Wait, do you guys know? Do you guys know if the Gigas spawn out here? I don't think they do. All more griffins. Uh, 45. 85. What? Bro. What are these garbage levels, man? I've been finding some pretty high levels a lot. And I'm just not seeing... I'm just not seeing hardly any decent levels. Is that a PT? No, that's not a PT. What up was it? 130. Just as I was talking shit. Oh. It's stuck in the mesh. Dude, this could be our chance. Oh, I don't have... We're probably gonna have to... We're gonna have to come for that later. We're gonna have to come for that later and figure out... Oh, but, dude, it's under the mesh, bro. Why did it have to be the 130 that's stuck under the mesh? I want to come back for it. I want to come back for it. I just don't know how exactly we're going to be able to knock it out. With it being under the mesh and all, you know. I might have to do a dino wipe. We do already have a Rex, though. So, that is good. Yo. That's probably the most patriotic. That's a level 95. That level isn't patriotic. But that look, though, that was probably one of the most patriotic RGs I've seen. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying this way. What's the lowest acceptable level? For me, that would probably be level 100. That would probably be the lowest acceptable. I don't want to even look at anything that's below 100. Because you're not getting good stats. All right, so the way Arc works is you see a creature, right? And their levels go from 1 to 150. And that's just base. That's what's called base level. Base level means before you tame them. So when you knock them out or passive tame, whenever you tame them, whatever levels they gain is going to go to specific those are going to be points that are put towards different stats, right? And so you can see here there's health, stam, oxygen, food, weight, melee damage, movement speed, and torpor. But here are all the ones that you can level up. Now, you can also put flyer speed is there. Flyer speed is there. Okay, so you can level up all of these, right? Because your tame gets XP just like your player does, right? So the higher level, the higher the level, the better and more possible that tame is going to turn out when you tame it. But that also means that it's going to be more difficult to tame too. So I always at least try to go for 3 digits instead of 2. And trust me, Locos, do you remember that that one time when you joined and I had died to the snow and I had to hop on one of my pteranodons to go and get my RG and stuff? Do you remember that? This was like a while ago. That RG that I tamed was only 2 digits. And it wasn't that great of a tame. Now, I was able to do what I had to do with it, but still, it wasn't that great of a tame. So. Alright, so Jerboa, I don't know how rare Jerboas spawn out at spawn 1, but we're gonna go check it out. Hopefully we can see one. I do think I've seen one spawn over here too. I'm just not exactly too sure. Oh, and Locos, you haven't seen this yet, but I built another. Oh, okay. Kill those guys wherever I see them. Get one of every dragon. It would look so cool. Dude, it would look so cool. It would look so dope for the castle, bro. You're right. While I'm here... Might as well pick this stuff up. Because I would like to take these forges with me. All right, so the weight is still good. Oh, okay, all right. Well, the walk of shame. I'm a little fat. It's not because I'm eating donuts, because I got a dump truck, guys. Disrespectful, man. All right. So let's see. I'm just gonna throw all that stuff out, and then take it. Was that gonna? Okay, it's not. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I think I can only take one forge. Yeah. All right. That's fine. If I could only take one forge, that's okay for right now. We'll just come back for the rest of that stuff later. Now let's see. Let's see if we can find a Jerboa. Jerboas have a very... Oh, hell no. Bro, messed with the wrong one. I don't really need the fiber. I just wanted to kill it for stealing from me. I do think I saw a Jerboa spawn, or a few Jerboa spawn up on the beach area. Like I said, they have a pretty distinctive sound. Bro, you really don't want to do that. Do you guys know where they're going to spawn for sure? Slow, ponderous walk of gaming greed. I could agree with that. Another one? I'm seeing a lot of dodos. I mean, which is pretty common for this map is dodos, or in this area at least. I do know I saw one closer up here, so I'm guessing that I'm probably gonna have to head out that way. Ice Dragon, Sub-Zero or Frostbite, Poison Dragon, Poison Ivy, Fire Dragon, Charizard, Lightning Dragon, Lightning McQueen. Hey, yo, these are some dope names, dude. I 100% approve of all of them. I really like Sub-Zero. We already got Gigabyte though. We got Gigabyte, so we got to do something else with it. So I think Sub-Zero is probably gonna take it there. Well, there's Lucky. Lucky is still alive for some weird reason. Yo. I did see a jerboa out here. But I have no idea where it went or what happened to it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find one. They hiding because you know that's probably what it is. That's more than likely what it is every single time, dude. Every single time I'm going after a tame, man. You can never find the tames you want. You always find the tames you don't need. Here, let me look. Let me see on Google. Let's see. Okay, so primarily found in the southeastern desert, the Rocky Hills around Viking Bay. Okay. And on small islands south. Okay, so let's do that. Let's look for. I think that the Rocky Hills by Viking Bay. So let's do that. You're gonna be looking for another dino like tomorrow, then 5. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much what's gonna happen, man. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. All right, so I'm pretty sure maybe these places up here is maybe where we can find a jerboa. That's what I'm guessing. So no, I stream Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And then maybe Tuesdays, Fridays, or Tuesdays and Wednesdays, just depending on what's going on. So, but Mondays are typically political streams. Fridays is kind of a toss-up. You know, I paint miniatures, or I do something. You know, I sculpt. I do all kinds of stuff. And then Saturdays and Sundays is when I usually do gaming streams. So Tuesdays, I try to do Wednesdays, but I like Wednesdays to be my off days. Wednesdays, and then Thursdays is when I do videos. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are videos. And then sometimes I'll do videos every other day too. So, but it just depends. It just depends. If I see something that's super important to talk about, whether I'm streaming or not, I'll probably turn the camera on and make a video about it. But that's pretty much the schedule. So, haven't really been keeping up with, you know, making sure all the streams are set ahead of time because of what's happened today. You know, life just gets ahead of you, so. But I try to stay and you know, set up streams at least a few days in advance. All right, so Locos, I think these jerboas are probably going to be around here somewhere. Google said that these jerboas are. Probably not going to be around there. Probably not going to be around there. So, you're streaming Arkin? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a political stream, and I think I'm going to be covering the riots in Minnesota. I think that's what I'm going to be talking about. So, but next Saturday, and maybe next Sunday, might be ARC streams. Because I really do want to get this castle finished. I might do something else though Sunday. I don't know. I might do something else, but we'll see. I still have to finish Halo 2. So, oh, today Sunday thought it was. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah. Today's Sunday. Today, Junior. Yeah, today is Sunday. I thought I was tripping for a second, bro. I was like, what? So Google said that the Jerboas would be in the Rocky Hills somewhere. And I don't see any Jerboas out here. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Maybe I gotta be down here. So let's get a little bit lower. Because I really don't want to fly all the way back out to the desert. I thought for sure the desert was probably going to be the best place to look. And hopefully I don't get knocked off by a fucking Microraptor. I'm just enjoying watching and listening. And having a drink, yo! Word? What drink you having? Hey, as long as it's entertaining for you guys, that's all I really care about. I'm having a blast regardless. Okay. This is where we might find a Jerboa. Maybe. Oh! Yeah, no, not around these aloes. They look hungry. Yep. They look hungry. They look quite hungry. You're gonna make a greenhouse and collect honey from the... I don't think I've ever done... I don't think I've ever collected honeys from... Or... honey from bees. But... I will for sure make a greenhouse. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that, though. And make it fit with the whole castle design. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to put it in the castle, but I want to put it by the castle. Yo, where are these fucking Jerboas at, bro? Yeah, that's a raptor. I'm wondering if maybe I should go around the beaver dams. Maybe they'll be over there. They are, aren't they? That's one thing I do have to say. They did an amazing job with how beautiful this stuff looks. Like, I mean, there's no comparison between ASA and ASE. There's none. If you guys are curious as to why I freaked out, that is a Giganotoraptor. And they are very dangerous. That was pretty cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, didn't find any. Didn't find any. They also said over by Green Ob too, so I guess we can fly over by Green Ob and see if we see anything over there. So let's fly over by Green Ob. Yeah, they did. They did. They did. They did pretty good with the sounds, with the graphics. I mean, but this is in Unreal Engine. So I would expect graphics to look amazing. Thankfully, I have a 3060 and it can handle it. So haven't heard that bird in so long. Oh. The RG? Are you talking about the RG? This RG makes noises so often. It's honestly really annoying. Man, that base looks awesome. I want to see if I can get different skins for the walls and stuff, just so I can make it look more like a castle. So are there any cool skins that you guys know about that might be super good? PC is a 1080 with 8 gigabytes of RAM on ARC. Oh god, bro. Oh dude. I had a 580. I had a 580 with pretty much no RAM at all. So I had to pretty much get an entirely new PC. So thankfully, you know, with my buddy Corey and my buddy Mike, we were able to find and get some some decent parts. It's not like anything super stellar, but it's a decent PC. That's what I do have to say about it. It's a decent PC. What's that baby RG flying from? Me. Oh, okay. No. No, I'm not that cruel. Alright. I think they said around Green Ob. Let me check, see what it says again. Okay. Oh, on small islands south of Green Obelisk. Okay. Now the Whirlpool Sound, they used to always sign out here in the evenings. Oh, really? They used to always sing out here. Okay. Oh. I got plenty of money to get a cushion, to get a custom like 5,000 plus on a PC, but I have fun on my console. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. There are other games. Oh, and I didn't mention that when you asked me. There are other games that you can play that are so awesome that you're missing out on when you're not playing PC. Like Total War. Total War is an amazing game, and I actually just started a new series called Remembering History, and I think I might do another episode of that on Friday. I'm going over the Civil War, and so I actually covered the Battle of Shiloh in the first episode. So that is a game that you can only play on PC, Total War, because that's unfortunately consoles don't like it when you mod games. So. Oh yeah, Minecraft, bro. I remember playing Minecraft when it first came out. You know, when you're playing in that small field. I remember that. And I also remember getting kicked out of one of my friend's lobbies because I blew everything that he built up. Dude, Xbox, yeah, bro, on the 360. I remember that, dude. Oh wait, we were supposed to rest up a little bit more. Bro, the 360 was peak, man. That 360 was peak, dude. That's probably one of the consoles that I miss most is the 360. I remember when everyone was playing 360, you had probably the best games that were coming out. You had Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Gears of War, dude. You know? Alright, so it said islands. Small islands. Oh. I'm assuming here. Bro, they were. They were. Modern Warfare 3 was the best one, in my opinion. Modern Warfare 3 was 100%. Okay, I'm assuming they were talking... Google was talking about this. These being the small islands. All I see are the beavers, though. Black Ops 2 Zombies was better, but campaign on... Dude, yes. I liked Black Ops 2 Zombies. Maybe Black Ops 3 Zombies the best. Wait, wasn't Black Ops 3 Zombies or Buried and it wasn't Transport, it was Modern Warfare 2 campaign, it was sick. Modern Warfare 2 campaign was dope. Black Ops 6, bro, is it okay? I stopped playing Black Ops Zombies after Black Ops 4. It got way overplayed. Is it? Oh, I might have to check it out then. But I always really enjoyed Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3. The new movement is insane. Well, what's the new movement? What can you do? All right, we're gonna have to go. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go in like the southeastern part of the map. If you guys have never played Ragnarok, stay away from that location over there. Stay away from it. You want to know why? I'm about to show you. I am about to show you why. I've always been a movement and trick shot person. Okay. It's the Omni movement, slide and jump backwards, man. Oh, really? So you can slide backwards and stuff? That is pretty insane. Oh. Oh. Hello. Can lay down and do a full 360. What? Yo, Nico! Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, she was just put down today, dude. She was just put down today, man. She was a hell of a dog, man. She was. And, she'll be missed. But, thanks. I appreciate it, man. We were playing this morning, and everything happened so fast. No, it's this place over here, I remember. And everything was just happening so fast. I was trying to get a Daily Dose of Dog video with her. And we always did like this adorable little thing where I would take like a playful stance with her. And she would do the same thing, right? And, you know, we would run at each other, we would run around each other. And, you know, we would race each other around the house. Well, I guess she must have had a bad back or something. Something that I may have not have known about, because she had always done that. Even on this snow, she had always just taken off like that. But I guess this time when she did, she had blown a disc in her back, and that was it for her. So I was thinking it was a broken leg. I was thinking it was a sprain. I was hoping it was one or the other, but it wasn't. And it was unfortunately that. So well, there's a wyvern there, and there are more over there. So if you're on Ragnarok, make sure you avoid this area unless you're looking for wyverns. So, but it was just one of those shitty accidents that happens, you know. Yeah, it's just one of those freak accidents that happen, man. So, but I hope that I gave her a good life, and I knew she loved me. I knew that dog really loved me. She wouldn't leave me alone. that dog would not leave me alone. She would not leave me alone. So, she'll be missed. But I got her right here. You didn't see earlier, Nico, but I made a necklace. I made a necklace, and I'll probably make a short about it so you guys can get a better look. But I always told myself if she ever passed away that I would make a necklace out of one of her teeth, and I did. So she's gonna be with me forever now. She ain't going away, that's for sure. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh. Alright, so I would imagine the jerboas would be around here somewhere. Because I do see Morellotops. So these typically jerboas spawn with Morellotops. So I would imagine they're around here somewhere. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know where exactly these jerboas are supposed to spawn. If you guys are just coming in, make sure you let me know if you guys know where the jerboas are supposed to spawn here. I don't think there are any save zones out there, are there? Are out here, are there? Definitely not here. Sucks, bro. My grand dog belonged to my grandparents. Was put down a few years ago, and she was great. Yeah, man. Most dogs are, and I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Losing a dog is rough. But Sky wasn't just a dog. You know, she wasn't just a part of the family to me. Anytime I had a PTSD trigger, she was always there for me. And she always checked on me. Made sure I was okay. So, to me, that dog will always be... That dog will always be one of my heroes. So, good dog, man. So, yeah. She did have a great life, though. She had a phenomenal life. I always say that. She got all the food she could ever ask for. Because I would always give her table scraps. I would always give her scraps. Anytime I got my fill of food, I would always either call her in the kitchen, or I would just call her Bubbers, and she would come running. She would come running. And that was always the funniest thing about her. So, But anyways, back to Ark. If I remember correctly, I think I've tamed a Rex over. Oh, it might. No, it wasn't over here. It was more west. All right. I haven't played Ark in a couple weeks. Well, you might want to take a look at stuff because if you're playing ASA, they came out with a patch that kind of broke the game a little bit. Busy with Undertale. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn. They really like to jump scare, bro, in this game because they make everything super loud. Oh wait, okay. Okay, there's a jug bug over there. So we should be seeing a jerboa here pretty soon. So where the hell are the penguins on? I think you're gonna have to look in a different place. I'm pretty sure they moved them. I want to say, you know where all of those little icebergs are? That cliff face that's just north of that, I think that's where you're gonna find them. Yeah, they were. They were. They're not there anymore. They moved them. Man, I got so pissed off with them moving stuff around. Dude, why are we not finding these jerboas, bro? We're finding everything else but a fucking jerboa. Oh god, oh no! Dude. I thought the Microraptors were supposed to be only in the redwoods. Oh, bro. If only I had a shotgun. Okay, we gotta get some shotguns going. Alright. We gotta do something about this bed, bro. Can I not pick up the bed? I can't pick up the bed, bro. Alright, well, now we gotta go get our stuff. We almost survived that. Alright, I am bringing some medbrews with us. So I'm not dying out there again. Alright. Where's our other PT at? Oh, okay. There it is. Alright. Alright, we are running this. We're running this naked, guys. Also, jerboas might only spawn in Scorched Earth. No, they spawn here in Ragnarok. They're just they're a specific, and I saw one. Not earlier this stream, but a few streams prior, I saw one. It just depends on where they spawn. Dude, yeah, there's nothing that I hate more than Microraptors, okay? I hate the Ichthyes. I hate the, or is it Itchy? Is it Ichi? Is that it? I can't remember exactly what they're called. I just call them Ichthyes. But yes, I hate those. I cannot stand Microraptors. Microraptors are the worst. And now, Locos, you know why. They will absolutely knock you off your tame, and then you get stun locked. But that's all fine. We're just gonna fly back to our RG. It's not gonna take us too long to get back there. It's not gonna take us too long to get back there, so. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for Stam. Oh boy, this brings me back to early game. Well, we got to get a shotgun. So we got to hurry up and build this base so I can start putting down a fabricator and stuff. Because I'm not dying again. I thought for sure that Microraptors only spawned in the redwoods. I did not know they spawned out here. So that's good to know. Compy leeches, and a whale, or a whole lot of other horrible creatures that can do horrible things. But Microraptors, dude. Microraptors is where I call it, bro. Microraptors, that's crossing the line. That's crossing the line. It would have been better had I had a shotgun. Oh, leads. Okay. Oh, the whale creature. Oh, okay. I got you. I hit the hay. It was a pleasure. Hey, man, it was a pleasure having you along with the stream, man. Thanks so much for joining. And you're welcome to any stream at all. You're welcome to any and every stream, man. So thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I will try and find that jerboa. I will try my best to. Let's just hope I don't die again. So, but you have yourself a good night, man. Rest up, all right? Rest easy, man. I know law enforcement security sucks. So, take it easy, man. Make sure you have a good night. Stay warm. Is this not where I died? Oh no, that's where I died. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure, brother. You have a good night, bro. You have a good night, bro. Call him Samuel Jr. for my jerboa. I lost my Scorched Earth. Run back on ASC. Oh, okay. So you want me to call him Samuel Jr.? Okay, we can do that. All right, so our RG should still be there. Bro, there are so many creatures around that are not friendly. I wish I thought about placing down a sleeping bag. I need to go get, like, the 15 sleeping bags that I placed down when taming the Pyromane. Where's that Microraptor at? Come on. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Oh, they killed it. They just killed the only Jerboa we saw. They just killed the only Jerboa that we saw. Bro. If I had a shotgun on me, it would be death for all of them. And if I wasn't too worried about all of the Microraptors, they would be gone. I would be murking all of them. But oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. All right. I think we'll be okay if we drop them right here, and then we just go and pick up some berries. All right, Locos, do not get mad at me for what I'm about to do. All right. All right, so we got some Mayo. That's a 140. That's a 140. Okay. All right. All right. We're taking this guy with us. So the story behind my Jerboa is on ASE. When I played Xbox versus PC, so basically I was playing with a good friend of mine, and my friend ended up killing my team as soon as I got it and named it. Damn, bro. That's fucked. That's messed up, bro. Nah, dude. I wouldn't be tolerating that. Oh, wait, so we gotta go back this way. All right, we're gonna take this guy home, and then we're gonna tame him up at the base. So. Oh, you gotta see this guy up close though. That's why I'm saying Jerboas are easily. What is this guy doing? I had to. I had to. I had to. Don't you jump off that cliff. Don't you jump off that cliff. All right. Death number 12. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How about that? Oh, wait, we gotta head this way. I think. Nope, that's heading straight. That's heading straight for. You got it. You have to knock these guys out, unfortunately. And more than likely, the best way to do that is to run around, just punch it. Unfortunately. I don't want to do it either, but that's how you tame it. Now, I could shoot it with a trank arrow, but I don't want to do that. I can't believe I found a level 140 Jerboa. That's crazy. I only thought... When did they change the fact that yeah, when did they change them from only being level 1? Because I remember when they were just only level 1. You're right, bro. Samuel's about to be avenged, bro. About to be brought back. It's a female, though. It's a female, so maybe Samuel. Or Sammy. Oh, bro. Surrounded by RGs, man. We're gonna try and fly by all these guys. We're gonna try and fly by all these guys. I don't want to set this guy down right here. That's gonna be bad. If she had a son though, name it Samuel Jr. Well, I only tamed like one of these guys. So would it be okay if we name this one Sammy? All right. I'm surprised it stayed still. Huh. Well, look at that. That works out pretty well. And we're not too far from base either, so look at that. Yo, Gamma, what's up, dude? Best game? What do you mean? What's the best game? I attempted to raise a whole freaking army of Jabroas, and then I lost track. I don't remember. I mean, you're not playing Ark if you overbreed Jabroas, and if you accidentally breed an entire army of Jabroas. You know. Dude, this PT is getting annoying. I should have cryoed that PT. An army of Jabroas. I would be intimidated. Ark. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just dope, laid-back game. Where you can ride dinosaurs. Name a game with a better concept. That one's debatable. I don't really think you can, to be honest with you. I mean, because everyone loves dinosaurs. You know? Fighting kaijus, yes, in a giant mech, 100%. That is super sick. So, I mean, but just being able to tame dinosaurs and then tech dinosaurs, robot dinosaurs, that's super legit. Red Dead Redemption 2, my favorite game by far. Made me cry at the end. Dude, Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty sick. I thought you were heading off, bro. Yeah, I thought you were heading out, dog. If you gotta go rest, man, go rest. You know, your health is more important, bro. Was that I saw a Jerboa? Yeah, we're almost there, bro. We're almost there. We're at the home stretch, but we gotta set down here. I want to try and make it here. I think if this goddamn PT does not fucking stop, I'm going to shoot it. Watch the tame, then head to bed. Right on, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. There's a Carno. Do you exist for the funnies? I think we all have to exist for the funnies, right? Now, where do I put this Jerboa? Where do I put this? Oh, I know. Oh, maybe not. I'm just gonna put it in here. That's where I know it's not going anywhere. All right, that works. All right, do I have a trank arrow? I do have a trank arrow. So let's see. Nice. There we go. You know, this Jerboa reminds me of Pikachu. That's why I like taming these little guys. But I gotta keep an eye on this guy's torpor. Because their torpor falls pretty quick. And I didn't take any... Yeah, I didn't take any narcotics with me. I do have a little bit of time. So I'm gonna go pick some bushes real quick here. Would you stop picking up stones? Oh wait, hang on a second. I might have a lot of narco berries in our parasaur here. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you use the old noggin. Alright. There you go, little guy. Or little... Oh, don't eat those. Little girl. It's weird. Little gal? I don't know. Let's make sure you stay nice and knocked out. And it's already almost tamed. Look at the little guy. The little one. I'm just going to call it little one. Taming is interesting in this game. Beat it into unconsciousness, then feed it narcotics. That is how you do it, yes. Yes. Love me or else. So it is knocked out, and that actually should be the last. Maybe another feed, but it should tame up here pretty soon. How is it 100% it's not tamed? These little faces. Oh, they're adorable. All right, so we're gonna name it Sammy. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. You forgot to read my comment. Why did autocorrect go to communism? What? What? Okay, so and the PT funny as fuck. I keep making zoom sound effects when it flies in and out of frame. That's funny. I don't know if you guys saw me doing the head back and forth. I do some crazy shit taking blades and sorcery. Sometimes I accidentally punched them into the stratosphere. You know what's even cooler, Locos? Watch this. How do I zoom out? Wait, how do I go to... Oops. Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But you can even have it as a shoulder pet. Is what I was trying to get at. I forgot how to which key it was to for the free cam. I can't remember. Here, let me see. Okay, so escape, then select photo mode. Escape, toggle photo. Okay, there we go. Look. It is your shoulder companion. Oh, it's K for free? Oh, really? Okay. Oh! This little guy will tell you when a storm is about to roll in. Because it'll make some adorable sounds. No, you were right, bro. You were absolutely right. Let me let's see. Didn't we have some walls and stuff? We got quarter walls here. Oh. Why is this all messed up? What is going on? You guys are seeing this, right? Am I missing something? I must be missing something, cause. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna have to patch some of this stuff up, cause this is broken. Yeah, this is absolutely unplayable. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think, guys, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream here, because Ark is doing Ark, and Wildcard is doing Wildcard things with Ark. So I can't do anything when that happens. Is that a bug? Do you guys know if that's a bug? This just started happening. Bro, what? What is it doing? I mean, you see me you see me in my hotbar, right? My selections are not working like they should. You see what I'm saying? Well, I want to know why that is. There has to be some kind of glitch. Why is it doing that? Do you guys know why it's doing that? That's normal? How is it normal? Just keyboard press everything? Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, that's not normal, bro. That's not supposed to look like that. My hotbar is not supposed to look like that, dog. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not supposed to look like that, bro. Yeah, that's not supposed to look like that. What do you mean it's a new ASE thingy? We're on ASA. Dude, that's really weird. That's not supposed to happen. Anyways, I'll be doing my own research on that, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's 12 o'clock, so I gotta go ahead and deal with my 3D prints. So no, you're good, bro. You're good. You're not stupid. Don't talk about yourself like that, man. You're not stupid. You're not stupid, bro. Don't talk about yourself like that. Um, but anyways, guys, thanks for being here for me, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I love you all. Wish you a lovely day. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye, guys. Have a good night. And you guys stay warm, okay? Okay. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Bye, guys. Take care.